Hello everyone, my name is Tishio and welcome to Slay the Princess. I was on Steam looking for some new games to purchase, with the year-end sale and all of that, and I saw this. So I watched a couple of the trailers for it, and it looks pretty dang good. So I am very excited to play this with you guys. I can't hear anything over this music, so hold on one second while I turn it down. There we go. I did get some new equipment for Christmas, so thank you to my baby. And so we're testing them out. If I sound different, if things are a little awkward, just please let me know in the comments because I'm still fine-tuning everything. But with that said, let's check this out and get started.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else... Wait, where did it go? Do this? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? Okay, what one do I want to go with here? I don't know which one I want to go with. Oh wait, there's more. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion! Silence. Continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Ah, there's so many options. Wow, this game might be more than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I saw that there was gonna be a lot of options, but I didn't think I'd have to choose from like 25 options. Hopefully not everyone's this difficult otherwise. Oh my god, this might take forever. Alright. What are you talking about? Oh, let's do this one. Easy, simple.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Hopefully I get option to give another answer again. Oh. Alright. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason killing... Okay, so we got a couple of extra ones. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Okay. I kind of want more answers. Like, this seems very, lacking in reasons, so... Just locked her in the basement, end of the world. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I mean, he's not wrong. Why am I here? Okay, but how can a princess live?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Is this the world or just specific people?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. she is not dangerous because she's locked up.
This voice sounds really familiar.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Alright, I'm all ears.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Damn,
It's
Daniel.
no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright, a bit convincing. Hmm. Let's see. Let's do the
Yes,
reward one.
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, that was not as exciting as I thought it was going to be.
It's a secret, but I think you'll
Oh.
like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
It's gotta be a unicorn. If it's not a unicorn, I'm not doing it. Is there new answers? There's so many options here.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Damn. Narrator's got some points. Okay. Okay. Let's do...
Then I guess we'll
This
just
one.
have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Alright. I can already tell this is going to be really difficult because I like to listen to people. It's a bad... I can't even think of what the word would be. A bad habit of mine. I like to hear people out before I judge them, and sometimes that really bites me in the ass. So, I might just gun it and kill her, since this narrator seems to have so much information for me, though it is very, like, one-layered. So, let's see.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Well, damn.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I don't know what I want to do. Well, we're going.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm getting chills. Oh god, my sleeps are coming out.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Maybe you're right. But... Screenshot? Yes. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh yeah, let's slay ourselves a princess. Give me that blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I? Okay. Take the blade. Or just enter the basement. I'm gonna take the blade because I don't trust
You
myself.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, if it's that damp, dark, and cold, she's probably already dead, right? Then I don't have to kill her. That's weird noise.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Shit, dude.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
That is kind of scary. How she just sounds so in charge. I agree. Let's see.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you, question mark? Continue down the stairs. Shit. Hi. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Oh boy.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I mean, the voice that I just heard? It sounded very cold, so I am gonna be going with the fact that she's probably not good.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay. What? No, why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. How do I want to do this? So many decisions, it makes this difficult. I don't want to sound like I'm undecided.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
I don't know, man.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Damn. I'm not
You
dropping
ignore
it.
the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh shit.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
That's a good question. I don't know. This narrator seems to know, though.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh shit.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Jujutsu princess.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm nervous. no. Oh no. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Okay, what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm
That's what I'm going
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
with. She'll have to draw it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I have a feeling if I drop this knife, she's just gonna pick it up and kill me with it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Wow, this is some peak game experience.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
All right. Well, let's do it.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Damn it!
Blood sprays from the cut,
Oh
your
my
severed
God.
carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time. With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Shit, what is going on with my hands?
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
She looks scary. She really is a menace to society.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I don't know. I don't know anything about you. I haven't been given any details. The narrator's been lacking in details, to be honest.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I swear to God if that's the end of it. Oh. What's this?
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh my God.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh my God.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is this one of these games? Are you freaking shitting me?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Great! Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
You liar. Sure, let's go with his point. I guess I haven't met
If
you.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Sure.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
What the hell?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Oh my God.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Oh no. This time I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did.
We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
Oh my god.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Gee, thanks.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yay!
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh shit. I was thinking it was just one of those time loop experiences where you just keep reliving the same day again and again and again until you get to the proper outcome. But I didn't think of the possibility of being transported to a different world where you haven't yet slayed the princess and you're trying to get different outcomes each time until you eventually don't die.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Shit, I don't know.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
I love the fact that there's an extra voice now just telling us the exact opposite of what the narrator is telling us. I wonder if the narrator's playing both sides, trying to play the angel and the devil on your shoulder. And so you're sitting here just trying to pick sides. Oh my god, this is terrible.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
So, if there's no different options this time, I think I'm just gonna go straight for the kill. I'm not gonna talk to her, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna go straight for the kill.
Just be quick about it.
Ooh, who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that in the world
Like I
work
said,
this?
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Thanks.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
But I really want to know.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Wonder if he really doesn't know. Yeah, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on
Look,
me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but
Oh.
it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Finally getting an answer. That's nice.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
That, or he is just pulling strings to get me to go and kill the princess. We'll find out.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because you're looking for a martyr.
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
Agreed. I'm
She
just gonna
just
use my
can.
answers.
But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Cool.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Cool.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright, here we go.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can I click anything else? I was gonna say, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Yeah, there is.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Oh no, man. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay. I haven't died, and I haven't been killed by the princess.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Whoa.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Whoa. Okay. Mirror disappeared. Hand is strange, so I'm not human. Got it.
But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Cool.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Okay.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
That sounds like a blade across the floor, not dull chains clanking.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, wow, that sounds so fake.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
I agree.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Oh my god, this is insane how this has changed from one run to the next. I don't like how she's looking at us, and I don't like the big hall behind her that seems to have just appeared this time.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
What are you holding behind your back? If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye! Screw it. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Remember what happened last time.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Well, shit, she remembers.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
The narrator's in on it.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. Okay, that's a new one. See if there's anything else here. Okay, I'm gonna ask her that question, and if nothing comes up from that, then I'm just gonna say screw it and stab her.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yeah?
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence.
Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
I don't like you.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Okay. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I don't have a key. That's a good question. Here's free you. You'd better not try anything. Okay, sure.
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Oh, what, like tea parties?
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Any new answers? Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering?
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is something alluring about the sound of it. I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
Okay, now listen. You're not actually buying this, are you? Listen. Yes, I would like to look at a bird. You can look at a bird later. But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here.
What the fuck, dude?
He has a point. Just make a decision already.
Okay, I don't have a key. I think that's what I'm going with. Okay. God, I know I said I was just gonna say screw it and stab the princess, but there's so many options here. So many answers that I can get, and I'm just very interested in the details of this. Like, there's so much dialogue for this. This is amazing.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Oh my god.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
My entire world. That's a weird way of putting that. My entire world. What is your entire world? Is it just your world that's at risk? Not us? Is she threatening your world? Well, we'll find out.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay. Kinda want answers for this, so... Here.
That doesn't sound like me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Okay, we're gonna ask this question.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Oh, delightful. Red flag after red flag.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
What the heck? Where is she hiding it? The chain's doing something really weird. I wonder if she's, like, tucked it into the chain.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Oh, what if you're hiding it somewhere secret? Prison purse!
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Okay.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Okay. How do I want to play this? I'm gonna do one of the bottom two, and I'm not sure. I'm so nervous. I say let's try killing her again, and if we loop again, then I'm just gonna leave.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Same.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through
hand.
meat.
She cut you.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Great.
Hehe.
Hee hee. Great.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
How?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
What the hell? What? It came out of her butt. Great.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
I agree. Bullshit.
You're going to die now.
Great, thanks.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god. The arms race. Cool. Great.
You're on a path in the woods.
No,
Jesus Christ.
fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yeah, the cheated is like, fuck this shit. We ain't doing it the way you want to do it. We're gonna do it a different way. Hold on, pausing for a second. I need some chapstick. Alright.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Whoa.
A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Press forward in time.
I feel dizzy.
I do too.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Yeah, Mr. Narrator. You guys are the same person.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Ooh,
Running
new voice.
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
There's a new voice. So we've got the narrator, the cheated, and the hunted. Damn. And, of course, the hero.
Good. It's
Oh,
better that
shoot.
way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Now another voice. That was 2 voices in one go. Maybe there's more.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oh, damn.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take
Okay.
the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And a mirror.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
I'm not so sure about that. I feel like this is just gonna be round and round and round and round until all the worlds or, the time loop stops. We'll find out.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
I don't know. I don't think we will.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
The mirror. Huh. I wonder what the mirror does.
It isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Yeah.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
No, I really want to look into this mirror. I have a feeling we're gonna see something in there and we're just not gonna like it. Maybe we're the princess. And we're killing ourselves? Just a demented form of the princess? I don't know. Let's find out.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Let's
Reach
fucking go
forward and
again.
place your hand on the door to the
What?
basement. It creaks open.
What?
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
This is starting to be a really big mind game. Like, it's been a mind game, but... Oh.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Here we go!
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Well, shit, now it's a slip and slide.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form
Now
of the
it's-
princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Basement's different yet again. Now it's... Is that metal or is that, like, stone? It's not a huge tunnel anymore.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh shit.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Third time's the charm, bucko.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Got it. All these voices are driving me insane.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yeah, what happens if we die this go around and we just cease to exist? Like, this was it. Like, there's no fourth chance. This is the third chance. Okay.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal
Oh,
bickering is cut
shit.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Ah! Oh no, 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 no.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Fudge.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Oh god. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. I feel like I'm gonna die if I have to think any longer. Alright, I think we're gonna appeal to her authority.
She isn't one to talk and we shouldn't be either.
I agree. Talking is boring. We should just get back to fighting her.
Shit.
That's not helpful. We already tried that one, didn't we? You were the one who asked for ideas. Fine. Talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
These voices are making it difficult. You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you've got winner written all over you. How about we stop fighting and team up? I'll even let you be in charge. Look, both of us are stuck here against our will. What if we joined forces? Has anyone ever told you how good you are at stabbing things?
Oh, for the love of... The princess stops for a moment, mulling over your deranged proposition.
Nah, not interested. And don't take it the wrong way. I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
We should coil ourselves. She's about to pounce.
Just get ready to fight back.
But before you can finish another thought, the princess dodge, now, fails to hit you.
Oh shit. We're actually dodging her. Huh.
Haha, yes.
Oh, you're a fast one. That's fun. But I think I can get even faster.
Now, hit her back.
You dodge and parry and strike and are struck, her nicking your flesh and you nicking her skin to reveal shining metal below. But eventually you slip up. You lose the pattern, just for a moment. A blade flashes through the air, and she skewers you.
Damn it!
Ow. Wow, she is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more.
Oh, the opportunist. We got another voice.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Your Honor? No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Oh god, another
Dead,
voice.
dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Well, shit, if you would have been more forward with us and told us she had a blade in the beginning, this wouldn't have happened.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
She sounds
I
like
guess we don't
AI.
have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
That's a good idea, Cheated. Alright, let's go.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
I like both ideas.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. Sip of her lip. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, ooh. Surrendering would be new. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us. Right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Okay. Something new. Let's try flirting. And she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your unconscious leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Oh, voice of the smitten.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. You're
Contrarian.
tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee.
Oh, wait.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Alright, we're getting places. We're doing things.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Oh shit, dude.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
Think of something new.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Starting again. Oh my god.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Bye-bye, narrator.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Just be done with it. There is no window. That's just a gaping hole.
Over my dead body.
Damn.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Sounds like Eeyore. Is this real Winnie the Pooh?
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
Okay, I feel like everything's just kind of falling apart. Oh Man, this is wild.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Oops.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Apparently this has turned into Romeo and Juliet.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
She is crazy.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh no, more blades! More blades!
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
I'm waiting. Just gonna wait a minute. I want to see if anything happens. Wonder if she's gonna take control, or if the narrator's gonna say something. See if any Easter eggs pop out. Alright, nothing, so I'm gonna hit space now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
I'm terrified. This is gonna be awful.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
She's not human!
Becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
There's
All
her
that
heart.
remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Gotta get to her heart, but I don't know how.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No. Your skin's on the wall, ma'am.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Oh my god.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I don't think we can touch her.
That looked painful.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Oh boy.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
Oh my god.
What just happened?
Oh.
So quiet.
Oh, it changed. The more voices, the more chaos. The less voices, the more normal it gets. Okay, got it.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapon clashes again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive Miganajime, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Whoa. You do not get close to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me! I got 2 achievements. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, what the fudge. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Oh. We're gonna go with this one.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Alright, sure.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Confused.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Alright. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Right, hold on a second. This music is fantastic. It's giving me chills. It goes with this so beautifully. Okay,
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
that's a good question. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
That's a very good question. But yes, I do. I think it does. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Interesting.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Opens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Huh. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. Oh.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Well, damn, Daniel. Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something
Okay. Didn't mean to hit that, but yikes. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
more than you have found, but less than there are to find.
What the fuck?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, that's pretty cryptic. Yeah, I think this is the time when I ask this.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Well then, let me stab ya! How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Ah, shitballs. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I'm not going back. Or okay, make me forget. This is gonna be a really big turning point decision for this. Ooh. Okay, make me forget, or I'm not going back. I think I'm just gonna click one.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, shit.
You won't.
Oh. Wow, that was abrupt. Sharp vessel, bring the razor. Oh,
You're on a
sorry.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path
They'll slay the
is a
princess
cabin,
status here.
and in the basement of that
Starts
cabin
here. Oh shit, it
is a
starts here?
princess.
I have been playing for over an hour, and we're just now starting the real game. Oh my god,
You're
okay.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Okay. Sure. Silently continue.
You make your way
just
up
getting
the short
questions now.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
I've already got the
We're
voice.
supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Alright.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I don't take the blade? I don't think I want to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, that sounds more genuine.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Well, we'll find out if it's dangerous or not. Yeah, I think I'm here to slay you, question mark. Let's just continue
Good.
upstairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the
Oh, she looks
stairs
more
and lock
pathetic.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
That sounds so much more genuine that I am almost falling for it. Okay. I don't have a weapon, and she can probably see that.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was not here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Oh, Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've kept you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I'm gonna ask her for her name first, and then I'm gonna ask her that question, I think.
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Oh, what's your real name?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Okay, we're going with this question.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This
You
is
should
the
be
only
good.
time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Right? Right, she has to eat. If she is human, she has to eat. So I want to know what she's been eating. Okay.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I don't know.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
What have you been eating? That's all I want to know.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I think I'm gonna keep her locked up.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise
Oh.
that you'll regret that decision.
Oh.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Lock her in the basement?
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Her perspective now. Damn. Or is this me walking away? I think this is me walking away.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh, Jesus.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Yeah.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking with the plan and locking her away. Or, oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. I think we're gonna continue walking away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where's the blade?
Okay, we can make this work.
Where's the blade?
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh my
Why don't
god.
you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh my god, where's the blade?
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
God, this is getting kinda spoopy.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh, she is demonic.
No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has
Oh
stopped,
shit.
and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Great.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Sorry I'm being so quiet. This is just so interesting. There's so many twists and turns and so many options. My brain just can't stop thinking. I think we're gonna die now again, though.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh,
one
great.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh my god.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Oh shit.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh, fudge.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, hold on, I gotta take my dog potty. This is gonna continue for a while. Right, back to it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Turn
This
around
is
and
good.
leave.
I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
Yep. Ooh, there's a voice.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie, yes, definitely. I know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
So I turn this down. I think I did. Okay.
That's strange. It looks like this
Oh,
path
fuck.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Oh no. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I come up to the cabin again.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh.
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh no, we're in that world with the thing.
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Yep. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Oh no. Feelers probe across the fabrics of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Jesus, that scared me. Denial, return to your destined path or face
You're
the
on a
consequences.
path
Damn
in the
it!
woods, and at the end of that
I
path
can't leave.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world, what are you talking about? Okay.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I feel like you do, though. And you're just not telling anyone.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I feel
We're
like
not
this
gonna
is
go
just
through
going to
with this,
continue
right?
forever.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
My question is what happened to the blade last time when we came out of the basement? Because it was gone when we moved the table in front of the door.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna take the blade with me.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, how do we think it's gonna be this time? Do we think it's gonna be sweet, dainty little princess, or do we think it's gonna be back to the I know you're there kind of princess? Alright, here we go.
Who's there?
I know you're there. It's that princess again. Cool.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh my god, does this ever end? Like, how do we find the end?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I don't wanna.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Why wouldn't you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
That's a
I'm
good
probably
question.
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I think
End
she's
this.
pretty armed. What if
You go
she's
into this
bluffing?
expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I think I might drop the knife this once.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Yeah.
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
It's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I want to know her name, badly.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Interesting.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Not really.
You know why you're here.
Getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I like how it sounds like he stepped away like, fuck. Like, fuck, why?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
You should grab the blade before you
Doubtful.
leave.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'm going to start with the first one.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh my god.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Great.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
I agree.
Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock
Oh,
sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
fudge.
is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you
locked me
won't
in
leave
here.
until the task is done.
The fucking narrator is doing this. He's setting the story so that I can't leave without slaying her.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
You, the narrator.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better
Oh.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive,
This is great.
unyielding chain.
This is great. I mean, you could have gone lower, because then she could have slid the stump out of it.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh shit. I feel like the narrator's bad. I feel like the princess isn't bad.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the
Oh
world.
no.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the
Oh,
blade.
he's forcing me to do things.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh. Warn
Stop
him.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not. You're trying to get me killed. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see
Oh,
the
shit.
conflict in your eyes.
She knows.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
God damn it.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Fucking narrator.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
God, I really liked the way that was going there. This narrator. I need to find a way to go around him, to not have him affect me in this. Okay. We keep
You're on
redoing
a
chapter
path
2.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Oh my god.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Wait, hasn't this one? Okay, no. I died. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
Yeah.
We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I agree.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing it again? Anything.
Those are two very different questions, but
Kinda
fine.
wanna get
I'll
back.
indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I want to get back to where it was, because there was an answer that or a question that I really wanted to hit.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making a rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
This is such a good game. Like, I am shocked. Like, obviously, I'm almost 2 hours in, but I'm shocked at the twists and turns and the fact that everything's just different every single go around. Like, yes, there are some same things, obviously, but there's so many differences between scene to scene and between time and time that you try that wow, amazing.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts. Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for?
What did she do?
Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
What?
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
I don't think I believe this, because he can manipulate so many things. Why wouldn't I think that he can manipulate me into writing something?
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Your world at risk, as you said once before.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and
Yes,
she will do
I
everything in her
I
power.
know.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I
Yes.
didn't.
Wink.
Wink.
Oh, wink. Did you just say that? No. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is less a
Oh.
cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic
Different
wisps
again.
of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Damn.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Everything's so different every time. Wow. They did so much for this.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm looking for any, like, signs around here, but I'm not seeing anything. You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You
God
reach
damn
forward
it.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there
Hoping
was
to
a
catch
mirror
him
a
off
second
guard.
ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe
Yeah.
it'll be back.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement. Oh, there's a torch.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock
God.
eyes with the princess.
He
She
changed
looks
her
up at
even
you,
more.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
Mm-hmm.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
To do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Whatever that noise is clicking in the background, I was thinking it was happening in my house, so I kept looking around like, what is going on? No, just ambiance. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! Slave Princess, What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Damn, so it is her.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Could be.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
Yeah, how? What the heck?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
I wonder if this is just all a fake thing and he's taken her captive and us so that we have to slay her in his world, and this is just a bug.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency.
A contingency for what?
Yes.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
What alternative?
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh, damn.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
No, I'm not. I don't think I want to kill this princess. She honestly just seems like a victim that's being demonized because of how long she's been locked up and how much she's having to go through.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah, how is it?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
Yeah.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Maybe he'll leave us alone this time and I can save her for realsies. Here's to hoping.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
We're asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that? Okay. What would you have me do? Okay.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I don't think it is either. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Oh shit, she wants me to give it to
But
her.
she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
That's a good question, but with how she was last time, it seemed like she was very understanding. Like she really... I don't know. I feel like she's a victim.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
There are none. I think there's quite a few, but you just want us to do this one specific thing. Kill the princess.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Sure, what's that other chain on the wall? Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
This shackle. But I have as much reason to distrust you as you do to distrust me. You've forgotten you've killed me with it. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
Alright.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Kinda want to inspect the shackle. Cut her out on your own. There's so many options.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I'm terrified that I made a terrible decision.
But what if he's
Again.
telling the truth? He isn't. I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Goes on you.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Damn it!
Excuse me?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Are you serious?
Yes?
Oh no.
Are we stuck here now?
Fuck.
Yes.
Prison of the mind. Become your own jailer. Dang.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
That we did. We learned some very important information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It is. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No. Yep.
A lot of one-word answers. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
What should we do? Wait for another hero to come and save us? Is it gonna be me coming down here to save us from these?
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
There isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But how is she ending the world if she's here with me? She isn't. This is interesting, and I think I'm right when I say that the princess is innocent and she is just a captive of this whole situation.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
There we go.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time, and after that, even more time passes again.
Damn.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same.
Yeah, no.
Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
That is how things work.
I suppose you're correct.
It's getting darker.
Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement is changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I agree.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Where'd the knife go?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh no, they're coming for her again. Oh no! They came. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. Again. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Bloat. You've grown. You've grown. What on earth is going on? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. And we're back here again.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh my god, we've got to do this more? What is the end game here? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy your body. Shit. That's good questions.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Well, that's great, thanks.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
She is so bland in her statements. It's so confusing. This is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Got it. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
The worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I don't think the narrator knows about this part. Ready to go back?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
God, it's so abrupt every time. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here
my God.
to.
I don't think there's anything new, so we're gonna do this. Just
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't.
No dialogue yet. This has been very
The
interesting.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a blade. The blade is your implement. You take the blade.
Into the basement. Goodbye.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
We're back to her sultry voice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
That chain's still there, but I don't think it's whole.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Pretty awkward. Oh, would I get you out of here? So you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I don't know. Someone without you knowing why, that'd be ridiculous. You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
How long has she been down here?
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. I was hoping you'd tell me no, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to incline them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Questions before I say what to do. See what I can do. Examine the chains.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall, and they're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around. Not, maybe I can at least find something to break you
I'll
free.
be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
Hey.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
For you.
Easier for everyone.
Okay.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Maybe I slay the princess this
Without
time.
hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with one. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job, run for the stairs, and... okay. It's not an option because we're locked in here now. Give up or finish the job?
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
Oh, Jesus.
I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Great.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Again!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Oh my god. Okay, no. Kill me again, but I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here? Okay.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be
It's
a
just
lot
the one
harder than you
voice.
think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
So how we do things forms our other voices. So we kill her, so we get that voice.
You
Turn around,
have
Mike.
already committed to my completion.
Oh
You
shit.
cannot go further astray.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Lying
Oh,
and
no.
cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess
Okay.
will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Oh my gosh, I wonder how many more times we have to get through this before we get an actual ending. I'm gonna have to get up and get water here at some point. I wonder if there's other options that I'm not seeing.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its
Oh, this
cold
is new.
stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna take the blade, and I'm gonna approach
Take the
mirror.
blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Okay.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
So what I think I should do is go into the basement, come back up, and then look at that mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase,
Okay.
its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step,
she's a demon
the
now.
form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Yeah, she turned into a demon.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
I agree.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. So you do remember, I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Look different.
You look exactly the same.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
This is interesting.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still
My
very much on the
world?
line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay. Don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? Didn't think so. Pretty much everything you just said is true.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Okay. What happened to you since the last time we met? But I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. So you do remember I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah,
That's a lot to ask.
especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Time to free the
I'm sorry,
princess.
did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Yeah, I think I am.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly.
Well,
So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's
No,
not.
it's not. We're doing it for the princess. Yeah, we're doing it.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of dog.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever
Made
I
her
want.
him flip her
So
off.
what?
You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
I don't think there is either.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally. I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
As you slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark,
Damn
and you
it!
die. Really? In just one
She
blow?
was a demon lady.
Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
So I have a feeling that I should grab the weapon, go to the basement, do whatever down there, but then opt to come back up, and then go to the mirror. I don't know why, but that sounds logical to me. Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
Those options down. I didn't even notice them before.
I hate puzzles. Yeah, of course you do. I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Ooh, this is about to be fun.
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there.
Oh,
After that, we're seeing what happens.
damn.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
What I really want is to block the narrator out, but not the other voices.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Enlighten me then. I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
This narrator is obnoxious.
So where does that leave us?
To free the princess.
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her. But we didn't stop her last time. We died. Yet here we are in a world unended. A different world unended, to be sure, but there's still solid ground beneath our feet.
This music is fantastic. I am in love with it.
What the hell are you going on about? Even if he isn't lying, reality clearly continues to be real. So I want to see what happens when she leaves. I think we all need to see the truth.
I agree.
You absolutely do not need to see that. I've already told you the truth, and the only thing to see after she leaves is the end of everything. It's not worth it. Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
Thanks, stubborn.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted. The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. What? If I don't agree with the plan, what if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye! I want to talk about what's different.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control.
I agree.
Pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
I agree.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
And that is also a possibility. I'm so torn on what's going on here that I am just freeballing right now.
Exactly. And at least as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more. If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
What if I don't agree? No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are at the cabin. Okay.
It isn't long before you find
Oh,
yourself
shit.
at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Yep, we know it
I
all.
don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
Ah,
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I'm not taking the blade.
There's nowhere to go in here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door.
It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door.
Door-shaped
There shouldn't
and
be
a
any room
door.
for misinterpretation.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time. Can you really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your rules?
There isn't a mirror.
Is it a rule to say that there isn't a mirror when there's clearly one right there? Because if it is, it's not a very good one. I'm inclined to agree, but we don't know how things work here, do we?
Just smash it already.
Smash
You
it.
bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
This is so confusing.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Oh, so
There
we're
are
climbing
enough
down.
footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy
Is she
locked
gonna be
in
a
close
dragon?
quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? Are you sure you still want to fight?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
This is getting us nowhere. Agreed. We'll have to go down there.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
You turn to
Oh
face what lies at the end of the
my
narrow
God.
tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Yikes.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Good. You don't even have to goad her. She's doing it all herself. Let her break those chains and then run for the
Yep.
basement. She'll chase us without a second thought.
You
Yep.
know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't. It's not the...
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it? Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Bend and snap. Okay.
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Come on, let us out. Oh my god!
Hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Oh my god.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Is it gonna close?
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Sure, we don't want a weapon. We don't have time. We just have to get her outside. That's what matters. You're making a mistake.
Take the blade. The door's gonna close. I'm gonna have to bash the thing.
As you reach for the blade. In most circumstances, it would mean nothing, but in such a confined space, a lost second was all she needed to catch up to you.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
Damn it.
Your body pulls taut as her hand wraps around your arm. Before you can even try to pull away,
Damn it.
she slams you into the wall, your head bouncing dangerously off the hard stone.
Great.
Shit. We had a plan. We should have stuck to it.
Why does this feel so empty? Why does it feel so wrong? This isn't how things are supposed to go. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body still reeling from the impact, your eyes fall on her fist as it drills towards your skull with lethal intent.
Well, great. Oh, we got another one. But the impact doesn't come, nor will it ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, she's gone to the place.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
At the end, whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Alrighty.
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh, the decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I have so many questions.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. Do you still not care?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Well then.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Yeah. Okay.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
That's a good question. Makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Here.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Okay.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Alrighty. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Well, that was cryptic. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Got me again. Okay, save. Deslot. Save. Return. Telling vessel, bring the eye of the needle
You're
to
on
her.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hey.
You're here to slay her.
Mm.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. You decided that maybe the only reason, yada yada. Killing princess. Yeah, I'm okay with the world ending. Okay, cool.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Cool.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The stars. I wonder if there's anything I can click. Haven't tried that yet, so it was worth a try.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Okay. Alright.
You take the blade from the table. It'll be...
Let's go,
The door to
gamers.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, we're back to this place again.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Okay.
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Good, I
You
took a
walk
short
down the
break.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I took a short break to go and do some things because, you know, I was getting irritated with how long this is going on for. And I needed water and I just needed some fresh air. And I'm just like, I forget mildly what was going on. So here we go.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Yes, she
Focus on the
is.
task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes, yes I am. Yes, I am, madame. Okay. I haven't done that one yet, have I? This one.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Okay.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Can't remember what options I get after this.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
Let me answer it how I
No,
want.
this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Yes, I remember
so
that.
here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Okay, is there any
She is.
changes in
I'm
this?
sure of it. Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I don't know.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Not really, my dude. Not really. I'm gonna remain
They
silent.
haven't told you anything, have they? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Making a lot of good points there, Miss Princess.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Not very much.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Oh my God, there's so much going on in this.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I'm more apt to trust you than the narrator.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less. She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her
Nothing
Majesty.
new.
Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Too long. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
He gets me every time. Oh my God! Leans away from microphone.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Upstairs, maybe there's key lying around, yada yada.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the... Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess and you...
Oh my God.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't...
Oh.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
That chain's still there.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, gonna save this
Against
princess.
your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before
Yummy.
long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
I hope I get another option for this right here, because I want
Thank
more
you.
options.
Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't
Yep,
just let her as
I
the
know.
princess approaches the bottom stair. Your body. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay. Warn her. I can't warn her! It's already happened.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay?
Oh shit.
There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Ooh, new route.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Ooh, I'll give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
I hope not.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, it can.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that's another new ending, though. The tower. Ooh.
You're on a path. You're
Oh,
here to
God. There we go.
again. People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe. You know I can hear you, right? What does it
Okay.
matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do
Getting
to stop her.
voices.
She is not going to kill you unless.
Okay.
A warning. Before she will lie,
Yep.
we might as well
We
just
know.
pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist.
I'm
just
being
realistic.
realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their big. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on
Okay.
if that's
Proceed
what
to
you
the cabin.
want. I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and
Whoa,
more
it's another new
grandiose than
one.
its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So what we're gonna do this time is we're gonna go into the basement and then come back up for the blade and then look at the mirror then.
The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small.
We
We
are small.
small.
There's nothing going on around here. Cool. enter
no
the
blade this
basement.
time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god, why does this make me think so much? It's insane. Oh, the mirror disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh shit.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Well, it was sultry at first, but then it became demonic again.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Alright, continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
Is that
But
demon
soon
bitch
the
again?
end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Okay.
The princess towers
Oh, she's a
over you,
god.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's godlike now.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little
Interesting.
disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Neil.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my
shit.
heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh, fuck.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
So she is turning into the evil that is going to end the world. That's great.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives
Let's
away
see.
the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Yeah, I can feel it. She's a god now.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
I don't know what I want to do. I can't wait to see the decisions
The
here.
stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
I feel like I've already lost it multiple times in my mind. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command. Ooh. So I think we're gonna start here.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Oh shit.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Okay. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Got it.
The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Getting some development here.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Damn.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
What happened to you?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oopsie pooples.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest.
A priest.
Perhaps. Or a pet.
I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Sure.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film
Please
inside
pull
of
it
you
out.
where it doesn't belong.
Yes.
Trying to conceal you from me.
Yes, queen. Unblock me.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Ooh.
It's something different now.
Ooh.
An echo.
We're learning.
Is she talking about you?
Mm-hmm. She's talking about the narrator.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ooh, fuck, dude. Oh! Oh, that was great.
Rise,
Is he
my
gone?
little bird.
Is he gone?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, fuck. She took him over.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What if I don't believe what happens then? To It's over. I'm sorry. Ooh, what am I gonna do here? Explorer, I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Ooh, fudge. I don't know what I'm doing here. How do I break? Oh my god! I think I'm gonna ask the question. I don't think I'm gonna be able to not do it. I think I'm gonna try this, but the narrator's not gonna let me. It's gonna make me break her chains.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave. Nothing. And then, everything.
Alrighty, let's go! Take her hand. Yay, your obedient servant. Pledge your loyalty to your better? But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Entered again.
Why?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. You find yourself in the lone quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. See this beautiful goddess. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
This is going into a strange direction. Stranger than it's already been. Think that anything is real out there. Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what is going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Thank you for that insight. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Ooh. What I'm going to do when I find him. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Oh shit, we are so close. One more. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you? This is the last stage before your completion. Then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Well, I kind of want to see if she gets angry. Nah. If we've gotten this far, I'd like to continue, so we're gonna do this.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage. Ooh. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Goodbye, lady. And it got me again. Damn it. Every time.
You're
Ooh,
on a
bring the
path
tower to
in
her.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Okay, I look every time hoping that there will be something new. I'm gonna try to turn around and leave again.
Seriously? You're just going to turn
Yep.
around?
Go to the cabin. That's where I'm not going. Continue to walk down the path.
Fine. I suppose good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Ignore that
Okay.
annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
And we're at the cabin.
That's strange.
Hey.
That's
Go into the
great
cabin.
to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve
Princess slaying.
splendidly.
As long as you bring that fiery attitude. Like, okay, sir, calm down.
Warning. She will
Yes,
lie.
I know.
Fortunately,
I know.
she's only a... We can't just go through with this and...
Yep, I know.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note,
Yep.
the blade, is your implement.
Yep. I think we're just gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice
Okay.
softly carries up
Ooh.
the
Hello?
Is
someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the
Don't
Yep.
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
It's all part of the manipulation. I'm here to save you. Haven't done
Wait,
this one
really?
yet.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay, princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Who
There's a
am
heavy
I?
chain around her wrist, binding her.
Yep.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
That's a good question.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yep.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it. You're only making this more difficult.
Always.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I agree. I'm so confused as to what this ending's gonna be. And I want so badly for her to be good.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Do this.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, that's a new answer.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting up. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah, I'm in a mess. Because I don't want to kill the princess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I was not expecting that. Oh my god.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, we're gonna save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I was not expecting her to bite into her own arm.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch
Give me another option.
What are you doing?
Oh, she did something different. There's warn her again.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I
The
do.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Are you, though? Okay, we're gonna resist
The
again.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Resisting.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew,
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Yeah. Great.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her
For her
sake.
sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I mean, it's... You don't know what we've seen.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yay!
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to
Yay.
use a knife, does she?
Nope.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, but it can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Over. Poor princess. She looks so sad.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
The damsel. Ooh,
You're
we're
on
gonna
a
get a
path
new one.
In the woods.
Alright,
You're here
yes,
to
I know.
slay.
Okay. We're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh my gosh, that's smitten.
Our beloved?
Oh, sorry, I sneezed really hard and I had enough time to mute myself. Whew. Our beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess...
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean, from the princess? Oh, give me that kiss, little princess.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I like this guy a lot. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She
Yes,
will lie.
I know.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little
game.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Oh my god, this guy is wild.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Probably.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Oh boy.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Can't remember if we've seen this one before. I don't think we have.
The blade is your implement.
Yes, I know. Okay. Kinda wanna approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin, but
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So, what is he? Because, yeah, he does have feathers, but he also has, like, reptilian bird-like feet? So what the heck is he? What am I? I kinda want to take the blade. Just to have.
You take the blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Cool. Let's enter that basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
like
an
I got
intricate
louder?
stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
It's so pretty.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Watch her have a mattress and
A
everything.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my god, Smitten is fantastic.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
she's
and lock eyes with the
beautiful.
princess. There's a heavy
Look at
chain
her.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, this is so funny.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said
We're
dashing.
bashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, this is gonna be a really good one.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed
us.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died
God.
before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
This is gonna be very interesting since this is the final princess we did.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to
boy.
him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just
No, I'm
do
with him, dude.
your job.
I'm with him. I'm with Smitten. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
If
unfair.
another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Alright.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That's a
She
good question.
doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Do I need to cut you out again? What? Did you end the world after I killed you?
I don't know.
Me?
Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh boy.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her?
Oh,
That's a
God.
confession.
No, it's not. She didn't say that she did. She asked if she was supposed to.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
I'm not sure either. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
So nothing happened? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
Yep.
We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. Slip it right out.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
Ooh.
That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Interesting.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Maybe I am. We're gonna rescue the princess again.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Wait, what?
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess
my
and
God.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Oh my god, just slid her hand out of there.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yeah.
Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
No, I don't want to kill
Is
her.
that a threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let
you
me
want to
guess.
do?
End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep
Oh, fuck.
reflection,
What's she gonna say?
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What you want? There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Slay the princess? Oh god. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
This is adorable. This is my favorite one so far.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand.
That's a weird way to hold
Look at
hands.
the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Are you gonna be locked in the basement by yourself now?
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
That's a good question. I have a feeling she's gonna close the door behind her and lock us in the basement.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
I fucking knew it, but it wasn't
That's
her.
a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
God damn it.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
We're gonna open it with the strength of our love?
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
I agree.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Agreed. Do you think we can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together.
Blah.
Blech.
Couple of teenagers in love.
And
You
lock
opened the
clicks,
door.
and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
This is
I
amazing.
told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's the
That's a
way
good one.
out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Oh, she's so cute. Your love will set you free. I need a screenshot of this. Perfect.
Our happy ending at last.
What? Slay the princess? What?
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Pluck our feathers and weave a coat. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's the final one. She's a perfect princess. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a...
Yeah. Sure, of course you're scared. This isn't the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Nothing? You are nothing at all. Whoa. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refuse. You refocus your gaze. And then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond your reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
That's the narrator! Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Ooh, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? That's a good one to start with. I've met you many times. Have you been the same, you, all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Okay.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Ooh. Back down towards the bottom.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Ooh,
and despite
why?
how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I'm shattering every single time I ask a question. I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the
Oh,
god
shit.
I made to rid the world of death.
Oh shit. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. Where are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh god. I only get so many questions.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
No, there is not.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Great. So you're the narrator, others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been
Of
different?
course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh shit, it is other worlds.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I don't know what I want to do, because without death, I don't know, you need change. You really do. You can't not have change. Okay, this is loud again. Okay. That's a little too low. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone know about us? So why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? It would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? At the times I met you, you denied it. You a god, or were you a god? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? All things, why is she a princess? Why should she have been an ant or a soggy loaf of bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Oh my god, there's so many options. Important even. Do you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I mean, it's the human thing. Everything has to die at some point. Ooh, I get one more question. Run out of questions. Oof. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Anastasia, I'm going to destroy her lie. Going to do yet? I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, narrator.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Goodbye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet. A vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I have gotten so many achievements, but there's like 90-something if I remember right. Proceed to the cabin one last time. The loving vessel, bring the damsel to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh shit. The earth is quaking. What is going on? Oh, there she is. Whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yes, I can.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? The long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Why is it all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Okay.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I am so unsure of what I want to do here. Like, I don't want to end her, but I'm also very concerned. If I let you out. If you were always going to become, did it even matter? There we go.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I was gonna release you! Oh.
Your liver tries to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another.
Oh,
Do
great.
I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
We both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. Age with violence. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
Okay.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
There's so much going on right now. Oh my goodness. I miss when that was you. Mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew that you were consumed by your own ego. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Ooh, we stopped the fight early and surrendered. You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
Brutality splashes you against the walls, and though you returned, your hesitation destroyed you again. Even in the face of my violence, you tried to meet me with peace. For all the conflict I desired, you returned nothing. But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
We've both grown from it, haven't we? Stagnant so bad. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I refuse to fight you because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles don't need to take the form of bloody fists. There's no need for us to stop fighting. I refuse to fight you. Obstacles don't need to take the form of bloody
A rejection
fists.
of conflict is still conflict. There is no such thing as non-engagement. To refuse a choice is still to make a decision.
That's true.
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
Okay.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Oh boy. I'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. That would be torture. I won't engage with this, I get it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. Would you strip that gift away and leave them to suffer in their permanence? That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
God, this is tearing me in so many different directions, but I don't think death should leave the world. Like, it would be torture to be around forever.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You
Oh
are a
yeah, I
body.
forgot about this
You
one.
are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not, your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive,
I
dead.
forgot about this. This was terrible.
All at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality, and you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you...
This universe dies, and a new one is
Didn't
born.
mean to hit that.
And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Oopsie boobles, I was trying to read the rest of them. Oh, it's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. Oh. So that's true. I forgot about that. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The hero! Which hero are you? Good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everybody? Where's everyone else? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died
I
in
don't
the
think that's
premiere.
wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Aww.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
What is going on here? Whoa. Oh, cabin.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy, but we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
Like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Well, dang. If the offer's still stale and split, could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No, not really ever. Oh, look, it's her on the windows.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Sounds about right.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I know.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oh god. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, kinda sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yep. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yes, it has. To the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah. That's an interesting way of coming to a completion of this. This is pretty cool.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I don't want to be a god. Are you the same you as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? Don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Yeah, how about so?
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? Don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay then, let's do it. I believe in us. Sorry, but I can't do that. Oh my god, there's so many options. I feel like this is never gonna end. How do we know we've not done this before? Or... we're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Okay.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Is there any other way I take it all back? Okay, what about task now?
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Wow. Yeah, how do we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know, but odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. You're being a nuisance, cat. Yes. Sorry, my cat wants to be held. So he keeps headbutting my arm, and I'm like, don't click something that you don't want to click.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
How do you know things won't get worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds? Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Oh my god. Say this, I believe in us. Agree to her plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess or slay the princess. Oh, I don't know what to do. But if I kill her, I don't think I'll be alone because I've got the voices with me. Oh, tell me I'm making a right choice here. I think I'm gonna slay the princess. Alright. Chaos.
You and me both.
Aww.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Goodbye.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you.
Aww.
And I wish you nothing but the best.
Aww. That just broke my heart. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. I should have saved back there so that I could redo it. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We didn't forget what you told us.
Oh shit, hi.
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules.
Oh, fuck my life.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good. Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Oh, fuck my life.
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you. You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Yay! And everyone hates you. Slay the princess and make some enemies along the way! Yay! So much happened. So much is done. The music was fantastic. The game was great. Eventually I want to go back and do the other endings. Like, I really want to do it. Ooh, who all tested you? Yeah, Smolders! Oh my goodness. I watch her videos, so that's really funny. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Expression for gratitude. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. Cool. Alright. Well, that was quite an adventure. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. It was very long and very fun. And I wish I would have saved at the beginning of her awakening so that we could have visited all of the endings. Eventually I'll go back and probably play the other endings because that was very good. Thank you so much, all of you, for watching. I know this is a very long video, and if you don't watch it all, that's fine, but it is the full game, except for the extra endings, which I'm very upset about. But if you have any suggestions, or if you liked the video, just make sure to like it or subscribe. Thank you all, again, so very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!